Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Thursday night. We're just after 10 p.m. here in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's great to be back. Popcorn, I see you. Did you bring enough snacks for the whole class? I sure hope so. We're back. We're going to do some Zomboid tonight. I was pretty frustrated with how the last time went, but that doesn't mean we don't get back on that horse and go after it again. So that's what we're going to do. I can't promise a long stream. Hopefully we can, but I got like no sleep. I couldn't sleep when I woke up. Like I went to bed at I think it was 11 a.m. And I woke up about 3 p.m. and I haven't been back to sleep since. So I got about 4 hours of sleep, which is not enough for me. And you usually need at least 6. And that 6 is usually in 2-3 hour blocks. So we'll see how long I go. If I can make it 6 hours, I'm going to be happy with that. If I can make it longer, then, you know, we'll go longer, but I don't want to push it. Even though this is the last day of the week for me. Of course, we take Fridays off generally. I suppose there is no guarantee one way or the other. We'll just kind of play it by ear and see how I feel as the night goes along. But yeah, last night, unfortunate deaths in Dark Souls 3. We had really a kind of a cheap death that was just skill issue and just a lack of preparation in the Catacombs of Carthus at the 2 hour mark. And then we lost to Aldrich on our second and final attempt of the night, and you know, I don't feel bad about that. Aldrich is a tough fight, especially with no armor and that stupid rain of arrows attack. If you aren't absolutely on point with getting out of the way of that attack, it just melts me. It just fucking melts you. You know, you're just gone. Forget it sometimes. Which is really unfortunate. I don't know how we're gonna work that out. I guess that's part of this run, though. What else to say? Yeah, it's been good. I really appreciate everybody being here lately. It's been really fun the last couple months. Really enjoyed, you know, people stopping by, enjoying the stream. Been good. I'm still not sure where exactly we're gonna go to find a good starting house in Riverside. We're gonna give it a try in Riverside at least for a while, to see if I can work out exactly what to do. Because, you know, I want to figure out how to play the game at a more kind of hectic pace when there's more shit that's going on. I still don't understand it, though, sometimes. Yeah. Let's get in the game so I can keep my brain going. If I sit here and try and talk to myself for 20 minutes, I'm gonna get fucking sleepy. I'll try my best, guys. I'm pretty damn sleepy. Now, there it is. What's your go-to toppings or add-ons into your ramen? Like, I'm a big fan of something simple like some diced up just an egg. I'm a big fan of like some diced up chicken. And yeah, egg classic, right? Totally understood. But I'm a big fan of like some spring onions, some green onions, some diced up chicken. And a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll get these little bags of frozen veggies that are like, it's like either peas and carrots or peas and carrots and corn and green beans. And oh yeah, spring onion's fantastic in it, right? It just really adds that kind of onion flavor without it being like a punch in the face. I love that punch in the face of onion. I'm a big fan of onion. I use it in a lot of my cooking, but spring onion, it adds that kind of milder flavor, but still giving that kind of extra oomph to the overall. But yeah, I'll take those little packets of like that and I'll dump a little bit of that in there, which is kind of like what you get with the cup noodles. A lot of the time, you know, they'll have like the dehydrated, you know, veggies in there just to try and get some veggies in you for make sure that you're eating like some kind of vegetable with your you know, $1 ramen dinner. Curry flavor? Haven't tried it yet. What brand? What's your go-to brand? What one is this? Where is it so I can set the controller or the thingy appears, the cursor appears for you guys? Is that on there? Is that on here somewhere? Cup noodle? My go-to costs too much, man. Felt. See, so you know exactly what I'm talking about with the cup noodles. It's got like, it'll have like 3 pieces of tiny little dehydrated square pieces of carrot. You can only identify because they're orange. You know, like 4 kernels of corn. And like, I'm gonna say 3 to 5 peas. You know? And that's essentially what you get in the cup noodle. It's literally like maybe a total of a dozen tiny pieces of dehydrated vegetable. I do that same principle. I just put a little bit more so that I have like an actual serving of vegetables in there. You know, I mean, a bag of those vegetables at my grocery store in the frozen food section is like $1. Like maybe $1.30, and you know, I can get I don't even know how many meals out of that, you know, close to a dozen. Frozen veggie idea sounds great, though. No, you should really think about that. It's literally like $1 at the grocery store. Just pick up a bag of whatever brand. For us, it's like Bird's Eye or Green Giant. Green Giant's actually a local company. And they just pre-package them like, you know, here's vegetables to have with, you know, your chicken dinner or your meatloaf or whatever, the Midwest Americana kind of dinner. And here's the vegetables for the kids. Sometimes they'll put like lima beans and stuff like that. I had a really negative experience or two with lima beans as a kid. Meatloaf, yeah, for real. My mom made a wicked good meatloaf growing up. Is there a way to add that? You probably don't know. Maybe you do. Show survival, show welcome. Zoom, pan. Show mouse cursor while aiming. Enable the dyslexic. I should think about this one right here. I do have this. Oh. Well, I'm not entirely sure. You'd be pretty happy if zombies ate your CEO, Rachel. That's awesome. Someday. Someday. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Custom sandbox. Riverside. We'll randomize the seed a bit. That's good. Next. The zombies gonna be pretty happy too. Well fed for a good while.
You son of a bitch.
Underused. Really underused, Redeem. Underused, Redeem. Thank you for the Dylan. Burglar 2.0. We're gonna center ourselves. We're gonna be zen. We're gonna be calm under fire. Not gonna panic. Oh, I should have went with that guy. I should have went with that white appropriation trash that had the cornrows. I should have went with him. Debbie. From Archer? Friday the 13th. NES. Well, no, she's a burglar. Or the character's a burglar. Let's go with... I actually kind of like that, right? Maybe I don't change that. Maybe I change the jeans. Yes. The boys inside call me Arch. Why is this always so fucking loud? Shut up. Cracked all the damn zombies. Hell's wrong with you? Oh boy, here we go again. Let's find. We're off to a really good start, I'm gonna be honest. If we could find a knife or something like that, or a cleaver. Or, you know, a dish towel, you know, whatever. Let's, yeah, let's go with a dish towel instead. I'm sure that'll work great for handling zombies. Strapless bra. Fuck out of here. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god! What's up, X2? This towel could work, but risky. Give him the old snap. How'd the rest of that game go? Menace, right? It was called Menace. Let's check out X2. Very chill.
X2 gifted a tier 1 sub to popcorn_can. They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
Merv, welcome in. How you doing? X, thanks for the raid, dude. Guys, I'm Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We're playing Project Zomboid. We just got started, so bear with me. We're gonna be trying to survive against zombies. Yeah, we're just getting going. Last time didn't go great here, but I'm willing to give it another go and see how we do. There's different towns you can start in, and this one's a little bit outside of my comfort zone so far, but I mean, you know. Yeah, you got the popcorn emote. Enjoy popcorn. Thanks for this. Thanks for gifting popcorn. I appreciate that, X. You're not supposed to, dude, you're not supposed to raid me and then gift a sub. This game is brutal, but you love it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a pretty darn good game. Thanks, I appreciate the raid, dude. That's great. Tell me about Menace. You're not my real dad, Daddy. No, I don't think I have any kids out there. Couple of close calls, but no. No children, no little womps anywhere out there in the world. We were always safe and careful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd know by now. I suppose there's always a possibility, but I really don't think so. I really don't. Anyhow, yeah, we're playing Zomboid. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's fun. It's very challenging, just like Merv said. It's brutal. It's not kind. Like for example, this game, this spawn right here, it decided that I didn't get to have any kind of weapon, any kind of self-defense to start off with. It's great. Love that. Really love that. Still in development, so I'm going to play it a bit more because I'm digging it, but I want to save it for when it's released. Oh, bro, we got the car? Bro. Oh, this might be a really good start, though. We have gas. We have no gas. Fuck. And we got everything except the gasoline. We found a key for it. Damn. Still not bad. I really like this game, X. The only thing is sometimes it's mean. Like right now, I don't have a weapon, and the game is going to try and force me to... Dude, bullshit. Game's going to force me to go hand to hand with the zombie, which really pisses me off. It's like not giving me a moment or giving me a chance in certain regards. It's just being a little shit. And I'm not having it because I would like to have a weapon so I'm at least able to do something. Instead of constantly just being bit immediately and then, or lacerated and left for dead. Well, that feels frustrating. Other than that, I really enjoy the game. I liked the first area that we started in quite a bit. This one's a little bit too sweaty for me so far. And this isn't even like a sweaty area, right? This is like easy game for babies kind of bullshit, apparently. Doesn't want to fucking do anything for us, though. Yeah, I'm just kind of over the whole not getting a weapon. This is the third time I've started in this game and in this area, and it hasn't given me a weapon. And I have like 20 zombies. It's like, how am I supposed to survive this? I have no physical protection to cover my extremities. I have no weapons, so I'm basically dead in the water. So I'm kind of a little bit over that, and it's a little frustrating. But I do like the game. I just don't like this area so far. I think it's bullshit so far. Like, complete and utter bullshit. Oh. It says whether or not there's a weapon. It counts as a weapon when you're sorting through the items. Like, when you're looking at everything, it sort of gives you a rundown. It'll say like tool/weapon. It'll just say flat out weapon. Having a pint and waiting for all this to blow over. I appreciate the Shaun of the Dead reference. So yeah, I mean, aside from the annoyance factor of like not getting a weapon to play the, like, fuck off, bro. Like, every house is covered. This place is like a fucking zoo. And I don't have a single chance to actually stop and gather anything. Like, not even one. It'd be one thing if they gave me like a tire iron or like a wrench or something like that. You know, God forbid they give you a katana or, you know, a baseball bat or something. But yeah, so far not happy with the spawning in this town and how it starts me off. And it seems to be consistently that way, which is the real frustration. I really want to take this one out, but there's no way. I'm gonna be risky. This shit's always nervous. This shit always makes me nervous. Oh, there's zombies. I thought it was just the suburbs being the suburbs. These are your coworkers. These are all your coworkers on Monday morning. I don't know if you saw my title. These are just your coworkers. Check it out. There's a video store in town. This is like downtown area. This is like where all the happenings is. It's really bad for us. Ooh. Yeah. X, you know my speech. Make sure you take care of yourself. If you need to go get some food, bud, or take some rest or get some sleep, make sure you do take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. Going down to the strip mall, gonna shamble around and fuck shit up. Hell yeah, brother. Milk and more. Better than nothing. I have a tiny little knife. I actually got a bail, man. Apology on the rate. No, you don't have to apologize. Bro, I know you're here. I know you're here all the time saying, you know, saying things, lurking, supporting the stream. You never have to once apologize about taking off. Nobody even does, you know, even non-supporters. Don't think that anybody out there is like, oh, well, I see how it is. But I do really appreciate you, X2. Make sure you take care of yourself, though, bud. Give it time. Maybe I will. Wait, that's the wrong one. That one? That's not it either. This one? There we go. There we go. Give it time. That's the problem with Santa Clara. Too many goddamn zombies. Konami, why? Yeah, they dropped the ball. And unfortunately, as much as I do like those movies, I also think it's a bad thing for Kojima too, because now suddenly he doesn't have anybody telling him no. It's the same thing with George Lucas. When George Lucas stopped having people telling him no, his art suffered. He had a whole bunch of people that were a bunch of yes people. You know, they would accommodate him and his. Like in the original trilogy, there was some things, you've heard of them, that were really bad. His ideas were fucking awful sometimes. And there were people telling him, no, George, this is bad. Or no, George, we can't afford that. And that helped the movie grow into what it was. Right? He had some stupid shit ideas. And, you know, that's it's not a bad thing. Sometimes that happens with artists. I think I'm like mocking him or something like that. Sometimes you just need somebody that pushes back and just kind of like, you know, maybe, oh, here we go. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I got bit. I'm already dead, so I'm just going to start over again. It's fucking stupid. George Romero movie is Day of the Dead. Come on, game. I clicked the button. Fucking work. Thanks. I appreciate it. Fucking 13 years in the development and you can't get a fucking load menu to come back. God damn, I'm fucking hating this area that you guys suggested. I fucking hate Riverside so far, bro. Like, genuinely. I fucking hate it. I see. This is the lesser known Coppola daughter. This is Demetria Coppola. Maybe this is Sophie Coppola's daughter. She got in with a bad crowd. Wait a minute, she's on the pot?
Smoke weed. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Indeed. Probably do that in, you know, another hour or so. Ever the smoke weed. Tempting. You never suspect the pear-shaped lady from the pear-shaped white lady from Eden Prairie, you know. Classic burglar. I should have stuck with Art Ritchie. It could have been Guy Ritchie's brother, where he got all. He's actually telling all the stories of his brother. His brother Art Ritchie. In his movies, he's been just co-opting all of his brother's stories from when he was a burglar. No, not really. That's why I'm frustrated when it sat there and it was taking forever. No, it never makes my game chug. It is a really big game, so I mean I do understand that it has like a lot of stuff, but because the graphics are such a you know, it's trying to be realistic, but it's also not trying to be like hyper realistic. It's all stylized and kind of a little bit cartoony, right? So because of that, it's like not as resource intensive as other games, you know, like if it had tried to be hyper realistic, like a Call of Duty, and then doing this, it would have been insane, right? Where in the fuck? I am in a bar. I started in a bar somewhere. Yep, I sure have. They had that for a long time because of the, Tabletop Simulator. I never played it. I've seen it. Oh, is that, that's fucking boozy cider? I wish it would have said that it was alcoholic cider. I just thought it was fucking apple cider. Shit, man. That fucking sucks. My character's gonna be all stupid. There's a fuckload of food. What I actually need is a damn weapon of some sort. Anything. A freaking kitchen knife. Meat cleaver, a screwdriver. Okay. Maybe there's a hammer in here. I like Hero Quest. I have Hero Quest minis. Some of them I even painted. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there's a pipe wrench too? Yeah, I own the Advanced Hero Quest. I actually own a copy of Advanced Hero Quest from back in the day. Half of it's not even painted. Yeah, it's good stuff. Me and my buddy's stepdad used to throw one of the stepdad's friends through locked doors and sometimes open doors. Wait a minute, Doc. You built a time machine out of the DeLorean? Yeah, I got a copy of Axis and Allies. I played it a whole bunch. Look at this car, man. Mercia Lang 4000. All I need to do is find the freaking key or break in. Let's go back inside and look around for the key. I wish I could set it to keys. I wish I could set it to find keys. There isn't a bathroom in the fucking United States that has individual light switches in toilets like that. Not a single one would you find with individual light switches like that. No fucking chance. Number one, it's expensive. Number two, businesses would not trust people with the responsibility of the lights, and it would cost them a hell of a lot of money to have the lights on all the time, because you know people wouldn't turn them off. And who would want them turned off, you know? I don't want to walk into a fucking toilet and it's pitch black. Simple syrup. Wow. This is getting fancy. The real problem, though, is that there doesn't seem to be a damn backpack anywhere or some kind of container anywhere in this place. Napkins, a smashed bottle. That'll help, right? Oh yeah, you see popcorn, how it says tool/weapon? Like earlier, I was looking for weapons. There was none. It was all containers and stuff like that, and none of them would count as a weapon that I could wield in that first try. Well, okay, where the hell are we? Like, it doesn't have a bed, but aside from that, this place ain't half bad. It's quiet. It allows me to, like, operate for a bit. Flint nodule. Okay. Great. Not sure how that helps us. I know what it's used for, but that doesn't mean that it's helpful. We must be on the far outskirts of town. This actually isn't a bad thing. Except for the fact that I don't have anything to carry anything in. Well, this is what I need. I need a little bit of chill. So I'm not immediately just beset upon. and I can't find a weapon. That just gets me agitated and frustrated with the game. Or I can't take a moment. Well, I don't play shooters either anymore. Although they're not as bad as this, because at least in a shooter, you start with like a gun, right? Like if I was playing Call of Duty, I would have like some kind of like weapon. Wouldn't be like I just start with my bare hands and, you know, fucking first guy to the gun wins. Meanwhile, there's, you know, packs of... I've been hooked on GoldenEye. I couldn't do GoldenEye. I mean, I played it a bit, but I couldn't do much GoldenEye when it wasn't against my friends. Like, that's really what I enjoyed about GoldenEye. Was playing against my friends back in the day. Like, they seem to know that I'm here, man. Like, how did that zombie start walking over here? There was no angle. Like, how the fuck did it find anything? Look at how many zombies there are just in this little area. This place is fucking insane. Fucking hell, man. Woo! Too many damn zombies. This, digital watch. Okay. Step 1. Motherfucker, you have a crowbar in your hands. You can open a simple latch window with a fucking crowbar in your hands. I promise you. Try a little bit harder, lady. A little bit. Oh, I also don't like that in this game. That is one thing I don't actually enjoy about the game. Like, I can't walk in between these two things as a character. I absolutely hate that when they do that kind of shit. It's like, no, I wouldn't build my home. I wouldn't assemble the shit in my home so that I couldn't get, like, through my home. We're in business. In fact, this actually isn't too bad of a house. I mean, it's not got a lot, but what it does have is it's a little bit further away from things. This actually isn't too bad so far. I don't hate this place. We got some scrimps. We got some mutton. Freezer. That's a cupboard. That's what I mean. Oh, and I'm also kind of a little bit disturbed. Oh, okay, never mind. It actually has a nice. But this is another bedroom. I was like, it doesn't have a bathroom. Weird. Maybe we set up around here. Wait, what about her perfume? Sorry, I missed the context when you said that and when I was talking about what I was talking about. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, so we're right by the for sale house that we started in before. So if I had just gone south, I would have got to this house that was actually pretty decent. Because this is where we started the very first time here in Riverside. Which is just bullshit because you start with nothing. That house literally is empty. What the fuck is going on with this fucking hitbox, man? Man, this game's fucking hitboxes sometimes are complete bullshit. You know, like, they're just playing bad. Ads in 1 minute, guys. Don't forget a towel. Okay, this has promise. These places have promise. If I grab from here and bring it back to this place to the south, southeast, I guess. This has some promise. It is close to the cemetery, but at the same time, it's on the outskirts of town. This could be, this little area could be our little, go-to safety blanket for the start of this area. Oh, her perfume attracted the zombies? First aid 1, that's really good. You know what, let's actually do that. Let's actually, we'll cram as much as we can here. Let's see, let's grab griddle pan, saucepan, baking pan. There's our Mads. Oh, somehow I got 2 flashlights. Okay. Okay. Got those. But I thought I grabbed a mutton chop too. Mutton chop go. All right, and then we stick this there. Why is there... Oh, that's on the table. Well, no sense in making it go to waste. Don't mind if I do. Pork chops, some TV dinner. We're eating good tonight. Wait, it's gonna let me... Oh, that's crazy. I'm nowhere near the time that it's supposed to be on. I ain't gonna complain. Mm. Mm. Anybody got? Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? Woodcraft, it's woodcraft. Boom, 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 boom. Just a little north of that, and west. There's definitely a zombie in one of these rooms. Hey, Tyler. How you doing, dude? On everything but the gun, damn. Did I miss it? Police pants, police t-shirt, tactical walkie-talkie. Paring knife. Banjo piece here. What, I hurt your feelings? Shut up. Belt, sweater, V-neck. I mean, anything's better than what I'm currently wearing, which is a fucking t-shirt. This plays most all of its.
Emergency alert will be issued as new information becomes available. Authorities are still working to understand the scale of what officials are now practically referring to as regional.
Oh.
Over the past 72 hours, emergency response centers across Kentucky and surrounding states have reported a drastic uptick in violent incidents.
Couple of really nice finds.
And unexplained disappearances. First responders are struggling to keep up, with many departments not operating well beyond capacity. Hospitals continue to report a slew of patients arriving with what medical staff are calling unusual stomach pains, slight relapse, severe lacerations, and in some cases missing fluid. Several healthcare workers have noted the alarming number of patients arriving in a confused or delirious state, often accompanied by extreme agitation and unprovoked sedation. Some have required full physical restraint. At least two confirmed deaths have occurred after patients reportedly attacked medical staff before collapse. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has dispatched investigators to affected hospitals, but an official
So, I mean, it's going all right. We died right away on our first attempt here in Riverside, and we got spawned in a new seed. And this is all right. We're over by that. We're over by that empty house. And then this house, which I think I'm going to turn into my little base for at least now. This house right here. I got to get rid of all these zombie bodies pretty soon. So they don't stink up the joint, but, you know, it's a start. And I found a bulletproof vest right away and a crowbar, so, you know, we're doing okay. Do, of course, really have to pee. Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. My greatest failing as a streamer. One sec. Let's. I hate when I hear that because it sounds to me like that's a zombie, like with its hand upon the window. And it always makes me really nervous. Apparently, that was the quickest unthawing I've ever seen. I'm so confused. Oh, it didn't say fresh and frozen. It just says the freezing down at the bottom, and it was just throwing me off. I know it always says that there, but hi, Links. Why am I mean, no. I don't quite understand, because if it's like ringed sausage, I can certainly cut it down to size to fit a hot dog bun. There's no rule saying you can't just cut up the individual pieces and make that into sausage. What a bun. I see a dead body just outside the bathroom. Did you do that? Yeah. Yeah, I did all these. Yep. Yeah, I've already killed, let's see. 25 zombies with this character. It's not even day 2. I literally killed 25 zombies the first night. Just to, like, secure this area. Whew. Trying my best to stay awake, guys. I'm just 3 hours of sleep. Maybe 4, but I don't think so. It was 11 something when I went to bed, and I woke up at 3. I know, because I looked over and it was like 3:10, and I was just like, ugh. Yeah, it's no good. Might be a short stream, Lemmy. I'll do my best to get to 6 hours, and then we'll see for there, but I can't guarantee even that. All depends on how I'm feeling in a couple of hours. You know, if it's like 3-4 hours and I'm just dying, I might be, you know, done, but I'll try my best. Give everybody a show, something to watch. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Fucking eat some of the stupid sausage then, you fuck. So stupid that I can't, like, make a hot dog, essentially. No, it has to be hot dog shaped. Okay, so what do we do for the first day here? I mean, really the second day here. So we unload some of our shit. Oh wait, this is all in the fridge. I want this, Right. I earlier made it 3 months and then died because I accidentally caught myself on fire trying to burn the bodies at my base. Yeah, I'm really hoping I'm gonna try and go out and find a shovel and see if I can't dig a grave so I can get rid of all these bodies. I know I saw a video. Apparently, you can also. I thought this one was funny. You can apparently put bodies into one of the large dumpsters, and they just get deleted from the game. I thought that was pretty funny. But you can't do it on a trash bin like this. You need like the kind of commercial sized. Yeah. Yeah, if you can find one of the big dumpsters, like the ones that are behind businesses and stuff like that, you can take and throw the bodies in there and it'll disappear, make them disappear. Alright, I'll grab this even though I don't want to grab this because we need that. Hey, Steven, welcome in. How are you doing this evening? fuck out. Doing good, boss. I'm tired. I'm really, really tired. I didn't get much sleep today, but otherwise I'm okay. Just kind of exhausted. Where are you? This is the stupidest fucking game in the history of everything. Great job, game. Great fucking job, game. Stupidest fucking game in the history of everything. Like, nobody builds houses that way, man. So fucking stupid, bro. I was just thinking to myself, is it morbid of me if I go and spell out SOS with zombie bodies? So somebody could read it from the sky. Just a little bit. Percentile dice. I've got my Dungeon Master's Guide. I've got my 12-sided die. I've got Kitty Pride and Nightcrawler waiting there for me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. In the garage, I feel safe. No one laughs about me. In the garage where I belong. No one hears me sing this song. At first I thought that said purple rotten couch and I was like, gross. I don't want to sit on that. And then I saw it and it was rattan. Of course. I was like, well, I think I'd... maybe I'm willing to try the rotten couch. I'm kidding. Okay. That's what we need, some carpentry. I don't remember leaving that on, but okay. Got another pipe wrench there. I didn't even realize. Here. Where the hell was that car? Was the car down at the, that down there?
Hey!
Oh, that's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that while you're in your map. That's kind of toxic. Well, let's just go explore a little bit more, I guess. Duffel bags light. How's our actual weight? Oh, we still got... Oh, because I don't have this in my hands. It's also... Just these. Oh shit, we're about to go on break. Fresh cream butter. Fresh cream butter. How many good books we got here? Jing number 1. Rat shit. Oh, neat. And also neat. It's a good find. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to move around a bit, stretch, grab some more iced tea because I'm certainly going to need it to stay the fuck awake. When we come back, more Zomboid. Until then, of course, if you're new here, to click that follow button. And you can play some words on stream if you're over on Twitch. I'll see you guys pretty soon, okay?
لو خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وحرم وينظر لشبان وده عندي سنين وده عندي ملفي وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
breakfast. I'm hungry. Take it from Crinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Crinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Crinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Crinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Crinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Each morning brings to you much to look forward to. It's gonna be a great day. Let the Kellogg's pour, watch those old spirits soar, calling you for a great day. K-E-double-L-O, it's double good, starting Kellogg's way. It's not far away, Kellogg's will help you say, it's gonna be a great day.
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Skittles presents Bite-Size Horror.
I need your help. I need your help.
What?
I need your help.
All right. Can you quit it?
Turn around.
Okay.
Please. You gotta turn around. I'm sorry.
Hello? Hey.
I need your help.
New, the double croissantwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissantwich. Wake up with the king.
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with the team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot.
That's murder.
That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Murderer.
Hello there.
Hey, Byron. How you doing, dude? I got a brownie. It ain't gonna work. Nothing special. Better than kick in the face. You know, I mean, it was something I had. It was a premix. Nothing special. Something I had and I wanted a treat. I made a dash for this fucking awesome Silverado. Come on. Yeah, I did that before. It didn't work. Or I didn't have success, rather. Not much in the way. I mean, planks are okay. Don't get me wrong, but nothing really spectacular there. Long Blade 1, cool swords. Cracking level 1. Oh, wait. Had to make sure that I could get in and out. Okay, check the car for gas. In business. Hit the road back to Melbourne, 47, huh? Not even 2 months. You'll be glad to get back there, huh? Running has been no fun, and another thing just broke down here. My garage door. Something called maintenance, and my landlords don't do it. I still haven't found a shovel. Where do we go? Across the road to kind of kitty corner to here. Put this away somewhere. I like to think I'm a good tenant, pay my rent on time, look after the property, I go out of my way to try and fix problems myself. I'm pretty handy, but sometimes I can't. Their job is to step in then and make sure that... Oh, I forgot to turn off the damn oven. I almost burned down the damn place. Idiot. Ah. Not smart. Not the best plan right there. I shouldn't call myself an idiot. Does anybody think of the song Maggie May whenever you see something like that says something about pool cue? I don't know. I was thinking about Rod Stewart's song Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, I wish I'd never seen your face. There's a line in it about how he could go out. He could start earning a living by stealing his daddy's cue. And playing and, you know, making money playing pool. Okay, let me have that. It was good to wash down the brownie with. Oh, I should fill my water bottle too. Water bottle before I go out because I'm probably thirsty. I'm actually really tired. I'm just gonna stay in. My character is drowsy, I'm agitated and uncomfortable and miserable. All of those moodles add up to me probably staying home, right? Almost time for the 6 p.m. show. Yeah, like the when I was in my other previous playthrough, when I had the firefighter's helmet, I had the same thing almost all the time. Yeah, certain clothing makes you uncomfortable. I mean, you can get it the other ways too, I think, but there's certain clothing that just gives you the uncomfortable status. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Move things along at 1800. Agriculture. Boom, boom. So I can't prime sub to a channel until the current sub runs out. And is that like going to be in like 3 hours or something like that, Byron? Does the sub runs out in like 3 hours, right? Yeah, because it literally timestamps the it always timestamps your sub and when like that kind of stuff happens. It's very specific. Like if you subbed at like randomly at 5:48 p.m. that's when your sub runs out, or when you can renew your sub. Or if it's an existing sub, you know, it just auto renews it. Basically, that's when it triggers off. That's when it kicks off or whatever. Okay,
Go outside, nerd. Get out.
Thanks for the lurk, Steven.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? I have... Oh, it's a bottle opener, not a can opener. All I can say, Byron, is it looks like you're just stuck here, huh? You're just gonna have to stay here. It's terrible, I know. The chain to the screen? Yeah. Move around, but the screen is coming with me. Condition's not great, but I can wash it up and fix that a little bit. Wait, what am I doing here? Stacking items. What does this do? Is it going to make a stack on the floor? Rag bundle. Yeah, see, now I can't. Now I can't. That's so weird. I really wish it wouldn't use the bottle, especially when there's the pot right there available. It really does kind of bother me that it decides to use like things like your disinfectant or something like that. It's like reverse. They have the priorities listed complete reverse from what it should be. Like completely reversed. Why would I want to use this alcohol? That is valuable and hard to accommodate and hard to replicate. Did it again. I really dislike that. Very frustrating because it's like I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to waste my water in my bottle and then I just have to turn around and fucking fill it again. I got this pot of water that has tons of liquid in it. Perfect for cleaning. Fucking dickholes. You know, that comment makes me think to myself, where are our promised floating hover TVs, monitors, whatever you want to call it, that they've promised us in the sci-fi movies for forever, where a screen just and then you can interact with it and tap on it because it's also got a keyboard and, you know, interactivity. It's not just something that projects something, it also has interactivity. Where's that? You know what I mean? Now is it already empty? It already doesn't have enough. That's crazy. I need like an entire bathtub's worth to wash these damn bandages. I don't understand this entire concept of like how many bandages I can clean with like a single pot of water makes no sense to me. Oh. Certain things that are still janky about this game that just don't work. It should just continue cleaning bandages. Doesn't make any sense. Little things like that you notice when you're trying to do this. This is just annoying. And there I just ran out of water because it changed like the way that it was listed and stuff like that in the order. I could immediately tell it. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. I should eat something. There's a lot of things this place doesn't have. It doesn't have a wash machine. It doesn't have a second level. It doesn't have a lot of storage. I definitely need to move eventually here. Pretty soon. I can't stay here forever. But I gotta find somewhere that's actually safe for that to happen. I don't know where the hell that is. I didn't even realize it's not just a leather jacket, it's a leather coat. That means it goes down to at least your thighs. It's like one of those fancy things. Ugh. Oh, this thing has 2 holes in it. Oh well. Papanada. Why would you drink that hot ass scalding boiling water straight out of a freaking soup pot? The math isn't mathing. Weird, I'm really tired. I'm zoning out too much. Zoning out a bit. I've only been streaming 3 hours. I'm gonna try and go with 6 or more. We'll see, but you know, just to stream, give people some entertainment. I'm okay. I'm just tired, and kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like 85% focus. Yeah, there's this occasional like where I'm just like mind's a blank. Oh. Put this into my freaking inventory the whole dang night. And I thought that was how... Trying to figure out if there's anything I could leave to drop weight. I mean, the flashlight, it's daytime, but at the same time, if I get into somewhere that's dark, I'd like to have the flashlight if I can't find the light switch. Oh, is this the junkyard? This was the junkyard, wasn't it? That's why there's so many damn zombies right here. I guess it's good for parts when if we need repairs on our vehicle. Right? I mean, that was... That was most definitely a 7.62, right? That was a big rifle. You're a bullshit artist. You're a bullshit artist. Is this the toilet paper house? No. It does have a whole bunch of military shit, though. Does it have a gun? Dead raw. Oh, hey. Finally got a spade shovel so I can go dig a dang grave and bury these bodies. I'm gonna grab this. I think rubber hose is needed for us to transfer gas to a car, right? Or to siphon it out, excuse me. 1.5 encumbrance. Almost put us over, yeah. I don't know you. Let go my purse. Of course, the nice thing is that we have changed the setting since we're doing the sandbox version now to spawn 0. So when we kill a zombie, they stay dead. At least we have that going for us versus the survivor mode that we were running before. The standard survivor mode that didn't have that. They were just apparently just respawning in 3 days. You too. Rousey, yeah, me and you both, bud. Me and you both. That was first aid number 2. Fantastic. 1 and 2, not bad. Ads? Oh, 3 hours already. Well, we made it 3 hours. That's good. Some streamers consider that a whole stream, which is totally fine. But I'm gonna try and go more. Oh. Oh, I have to keep doing that? I thought I could just... Wait, what? Hello? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Phil Gray. Damn it. Hold on. Well, that'll be an empty grave, I guess. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Did that entirely wrong. Can I... That's kind of shitty. I thought you just put the body over the grave and then... Fairy corpse. There we go. Just we'll have to wait for a minute. My favorite show's on. At least we got a shovel so we can finally get rid of this stuff and maybe have a little bit of the stench go down so we don't get sick just from going outside around here. Oh. Y'all are watching Woodcraft. Let's watch it faster. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Man, milk rocks in this game. It not only quenches your thirst, it fills you up. I went from red food moodle to full. Now, granted, I'm going to lose that in seconds, but still, it's like, that actually totally filled me up and left me pretty decent. Crazy. She kind of does look like a character that would survive for the first couple of days, at least, of the apocalypse, right? She's got the bulletproof vest. She's got the beanie. She's a burglar. She's got crowbar. If I could find a gun, a pistol, like a 1911 or a... I know there's Deagles out there. There's Desert Eagles out there somewhere. But in terms of like skill use, I know that the shotgun is the best in terms of trying to raise your aiming and whatever. Aiming and reload. Aiming and... But especially your aiming skill, because it doesn't require a lot of actual skill to use, apparently. Oh, yeah. Real miserable, right? Oh, this is going to be foraging or animal husbandry or something like that. Animal care, maybe. Fishing. Touch grass. Motherfucker has to be all the way over here. And that's how bad rumors are start. Like, what I did there accidentally was fill in an empty grave. So they're going to see all these other graves, and then they're going to see this empty grave that's been filled, and they're going to be like, the dead are returning from the grave, or something like that, you know. It's hilariously enough, that's how some of those things are started. And my character is exerted. Yeesh. She won't go from overly exerted to like slightly. She is exert maxing. Trust me, I'm getting my second wind. Oh yeah, bologna sandwich. I don't understand it. The unhappiness. Oh, maybe that was like combined of all of it. Like each of individual one is weird though. Can't go wrong with bologna. That's a bunch of bologna. You know what's really good? Fried bologna. Like actually frying it up and crisping it a little bit around the edges and stuff like that. Man. Especially if you do that and then you have like another meat, another deli meat that is not that way, like salami or something like that, or, you know, some ham, some prosciutto. Because then that bologna with a little bit of crispiness adds that kind of, just that little bit of texture to the sandwich. It's really nice. Lettuce, onions, tomatoes, oil, vinegar, a little salt and pepper. A little salt and pepper. Pretty good. You know, if you've ever had mortadella is just bologna. It's just fancy bologna, right? So if you're ever in the mood for that, maybe do it with some mortadella, because then it's just a higher quality. It's basically just high quality bologna. That I would highly recommend. That's fantastic. And then for me, you either toast the bread because you want all of that other stuff to be able to stand up, and the bread itself will get all soggy. And I mean, you can do totally untoasted bread and everything like that, but I would recommend either toasted bread or getting a little hoagie. Yeah. Or, you know, like if I go to my grocery store early enough, they sell baguette for 99 cents. And you can like cut off a section of that for a sandwich too. It's great. I feel like toasted bread would fit it all together perfect. Yep. Little mustard. Mayonnaise, if you're into that. Mayonnaise usually makes me sick. But yeah, it's really good. I love making a good sandwich sometimes. The other thing is for me is I don't really do the bread anymore. I've just found that there's too much crap that they put in most of the breads that you buy at the store. I don't usually feel like going to the bakery just to get bread. And then when I look at the bread that some of the places make, it's like the stuff that's in it is still just as bad as the stuff that's like on the, the shelf, like, the name brand stuff. It's like you actually have to go to like a separate bakery rather than some big box chain store with a bakery attached. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. 1 second. You know, my problem, Leeward, is that I can never make the bread taste nearly as well. I don't know if it's like a lack of seasoning. Damn it, I forgot to turn on the TV. I walked away and thought that it would just play and that I would just be able to watch the show. My recipe never comes out as good. I missed my cooking show. Froster, it's good to see you. Froster, it's good to see you. Excuse me. How are you doing? Tomorrow I'm gonna work more during my day off on getting that combined chat to work, since they're not gonna be enforcing that anymore. So it'll be nice. I won't have to constantly accidentally miss a chat for a few minutes because it's further over in my field of vision. I get that. It took me a bit to get as good as my grandma. It probably never will be though, right? Yeah. I never had like a grandma that was super good at cooking or baking. I've only ever met the one grandma. So I've never known my father. Your other grandma once. Oh. That's a cemetery to the west, right? Over here beyond this is the cemetery. Hungry, try it. Probably 40 days. Yeah. I think this is where the church and the cemetery are, right? Try and stay away from that, especially while it's foggy out. It'll give us a little bit of breathing room. Killed a whole bunch of zombies here from the cemetery already. I hate that the burglar can't break into doors or, you know, like pick locks or anything like that. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. Worst burglar in history. Yeah. There's a mod for that. I'm annoyed that I just got scratched from that stupid shit. 90% of the stuff you mentioned like that, people have already made mods for. Yeah, game's been out for 13 years. I imagine there's plenty of mods. Every time they update the build, I'm sure there's a new mod for most of them, you know, people that actually care. Should I grab the meat cleaver? I suppose I should. Fuck yeah, now we can have bologna and cheese. Zucchini. Zucchini ain't bad. Speaking of bread. Speaking of the prepackaged frozen vegetables. Oh, there's the mother load. Oh my god. How much do you think this weighs? Wait, sir, how's it going? For all mankind, talk to me about it. What's it about? Is it a scripted show about the space race between NASA and the Soviets? So the 50s and the 60s? All that stuff that was taking place? Chuck Yeager. Yuri Gagarin. What was the name of the dog? What was the name of the dog? Shit. The Soviets sent a dog into space. It was like the first thing that they sent into space. Oh, so it's like a scripted show. It's not a documentary about the... It's like dramatized. Or something like that. Laika. She was a brave pup. And if I remember right, she didn't come back. At least not, you know. Russians beat NASA to the moon, and NASA speculates ice in the moon's craters. And the first female astronaut to space to check it out as a publicity stunt, kinda. Interesting. So is it in like the premise of like Man in the High Castle, right? It's got that kind of vibe where it's like speculative future, alternate future kind of stuff. Loosely based on, you know, previous events and stuff like that. People never stop pushing for space exploration. I have said it before on stream. I'll say it again. I personally believe that the existence of our species, it is imperative that we continue going to space. There is going to be a time and a place where eventually the world is just going to be, you know, like, surprise! Or something in space or whatever, and you know, if we're still here and all of us are still here, you know, there's a likelihood that we get a, you know, we all perish or something. Yeah, I do too. Ever since Star Trek. Star Trek and Star Wars did get me into space stuff. Like, for real. Especially Star Trek. Like, I was a little kid and I was watching, you know, the original Star Trek. One of the guys that my mom saw was, you know, into Star Trek. And then so was, a dude that, my best friend's mom was dating. So it was like Star Trek both places, you know, like one of my best friends growing up. Either way I went, there was nerdery, so it just naturally came to me that I was into Star Trek and stuff. And yeah, I've always been interested in space too. Have you ever Quaitster, have you ever been over on Mahoodle's channel? She's a partnered streamer here on Twitch. Have you ever made your way over to Moo's channel? She's an astrobiologist. She's a certified scientist streaming here on Twitch. She does a lot of stuff where she just talks about space and the kind of, you know, what's going on in space and answers questions and stuff like that. And then she'll like also, she used to do more just space games. Now she's kind of branched out in a little bit of variety, but she does definitely enjoy games that have and feature space stuff. You know, like there's that new Star Trek game. She's probably checking that out. That's her. Some of the deaths in that show are insane, like helmets cracking and a lot of intense shit. You want to go give a peek on her channel? There's a link to that. She's very nice. And she's a nerd. She likes to talk about space. Interested in space stuff. I think I've rated her once. Oh yeah, and as the little tag there says, she also likes sharks. Which I also like a lot. Well, that's about all the books. With a spade, it weighs like 2 pounds. Bandage. Swear to God, if I get fucking queasy after I finally get a foothold in this game for the first time, or for the, this area, I mean, Riverside. Finally get something going. Although now I know where this is, I can go and get this place started, like, pretty quickly. There's got to be a better place than this, though. I'm going to be honest. This place kind of sucks because it just doesn't have enough accommodation. Too many windows, not enough accommodation. We got to go exploring out. Anybody have any recommendations for a place? Like a good place I can go and investigate and check out and clear out and start a different base from here? Pretty soon NASA's sending 4 astronauts around the moon and back. Yeah, I'm excited for that, actually. Yeah, I think we definitely should be exploring more. I think we as a collective people from the perspective of just humanity, not just America, but Europe and China, and, if we can convince Russia to stop being so aggressive, them too, because, they used to have a powerful space program, all kind of cooperate to start exploring and, colonizing other parts of this solar system. Again, just for our own species' sake. Gated community to the east. Plenty of big houses to move into. Now when you say east, should I take Rock Ridge Road here south? Or should I take that curve up near Sandy Road here? Should I follow Rock Ridge Road, like, kind of east along this area? Or more down here and then push east? Yeah, landing on the moon, actually, finally. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been there. Yeah, I wish I could find a map. I know there's the bait shop here, and that might have a map, but that was super, super populated and dangerous last time. Although we do have to eventually start exploring this place a little bit. Even if it's a little bit hectic, I'm just chilling for the noon show here. Be bandage again. Rock Ridge Road, something like that. Rock Ridge Road. Like, this is the scrap yard right here. Why don't I S? Blam. Your one-stop shop for home improvement. North and then east, you'll pass through downtown, but it's the quickest way to get to the gated community. Okay. Well, we got a car. We actually have an SUV. Next time, beds! That makes sense. Hey, Shrimp. Well, we kind of got a place here. Is it the best place? I don't think so, but that's what we're about to go explore for. I got a fully functioning truck. And I'm about to go looking at this gated community. Bottom right-hand corner of the town, huh? Oh, there it was. Maybe. Whoopsie doos. How's these shrimp? This isn't it. I didn't feel like it after I drove around for a second. Just has a fancy, fancy gate there, I guess. Keep going then, huh? Oh, augers. Oh, nice. More to the east. Now that looks like a gated community. What's the story on this gate? Is it indestructible? Can they break through this? Yeah. Can they break through this gate? It's very strong. This big garage, silly hat. Upstairs area. Definitely a zombie in here somewhere. Ooh, nice little office. Maybe the zombie's like across the street. Break down my goddamn door. I just got this place, you motherfucker. That was something I actually needed answered. I was wondering what was going to happen with this. Does that mean I can sneak through this too? Huh. Fascinating. I guess they're all very similar in design. Man, nice kitchen. Nice big upstairs area. Nice master bedroom. Master bath. Walk-in closet. Swag. This place is dope. Man, there's all kinds of rooms. Look at this place. This is huge. Teddy bear. Marrow of the gods. I can never tell which door it is. Is it one of these? It literally sounds like there's a zombie breaking down this fucking house. Am I crazy? Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying, and I don't see that, but I hear this like it's right here. And it's not giving me a fucking direction. This one's super fancy. That was so fucking close. That was so close, bro. Hand drill, other tools, box of screws. Man, this place is stacked, ready for you to like build a here. In one of these places, this is definitely where you're supposed to build, isn't it? Yeah, you guys are absolutely right. Man, this row of houses just keeps going, though. The craziest part is that it's like a fucking parade of homes. I don't know if all of y'all have that in other places of the world, but we have these things. They always call it the parade of homes. And, it's like, a whole, like, showcase of new homes in a development, you know, with different layouts and stuff like that, and you can tour through all the different homes. Uh-huh. Flashlight, a jack, a funnel, tarp. Man, if you actually started in these areas, man, you'd be set right away. Like, instantly set. I wanted to stay here because this place actually had a basement. I don't know if the other ones did, but this one actually had a basement, which I was like, oh, cool. Wanted to check it out, but now I'm not at all convinced I'm interested in it because it has a broken window. washer and dryer with some money laundering going on. Not figuratively, literally. Where's the bathroom in this house? And you can't have any fucking clean bandages for me just here. Oh man, this place even has an entryway. That's crazy. Oh, this place has a basement too. Did it have a upstairs? Oh, weird. Is that a stove? What is this? It's so hard to tell. That looks like the old-fashioned stove, but it could just be regular pipes. We got a smart fridge. You can play Doom on it. Steel tortilla chips. Not much in the way of food here. Yep, don't sit on the chair like, you know, a person would. Be a weirdo and just sit on the ground next to it. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with sitting on the floor, but, you know. I don't know, there's times I feel it's like, this is so stupid that I can't actually, like, sit in the furniture. Because they tried to cram stuff too close together like this.
The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of violent incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple assaults and disturbances.
Oh. Electrical 1, scrap electronics. Man, this place is fucking loaded. Other cabinets that can be used as storage. Back here. Okay. Perfume, cologne, tweezers, toilet paper, hair dye, plungers, hair iron. Seems to me that I can make my hair look nice in the apocalypse. We gotta go find some food, something that isn't burnt, something that isn't like stale. We have to find a food source fast. Damn, there's a lot of knives here. Dining room. Oh, this is that one. Okay, that had the washer dryer. How did I miss the 4-hour mark? Come on. Cooked sausage doesn't take no fucking 30 minutes, bro. Like 8 or 10 minutes in boiling water, and then you throw it into a pan to just add some brown and some color to it. So it doesn't look like a gray piece of meat that you're eating. I don't know logistically which one would be the best to choose. Of course, there's still other houses here. There might even be bigger houses. Like, these seem further spaced out, so they might have, like, proper yards, and rather than being row houses, they're like some big-ass swank house. Our big ass living room. What is this? Is this fucking cereal just sitting on the ground? There's just cereal and milk sitting on the ground. The kid was here like not 10 minutes ago. Tragic. Fireplace, yeah. That's pretty rare, I imagine. Complicated and strange shape. Box of nails, pliers, screwdriver. Radio. Whole bunch of tools, welding torch, rubber hose, nails, funnel. Yeah, pretty much everything. Little stuff beat up in places, but not the worst. Yeah, that fireplace is a big selling point for me because that's going to keep us warm in winter if we need it, right? Nice. Is that a more new thing that they've added? Because I know that the big find used to be the antique stove to keep you warm. Maybe that's just because it's portable. Glass making one, that's kind of cool. Cockroach. Rotten cheese. Beer cans. Why do some of these motherfuckers take like 12 hits to kill? Why do some of these dudes take 12 people to kill? Should I stitch that if I can? I think if it's a laceration, I'm okay. It's only if it's a deep wound I need to stitch, right? Obviously, there's a 25% chance that I'm a dead woman. And are just gonna keel over from zombification, and you say, a fucking walk-in shower, bro. Bro, a walk-in shower, a full tub, a double sink. Look at this. A dumbbell. Isn't that a dumbbell? Oh no, that's another shower head. That's the shower head to this. It's so weird. This throws me off. There's like, it looks like there's a dumbbell right where my head is. I guess we'll see if we die. And that sucks. This is a pretty nice place. I'm digging this one. Oh, grab my hat. My sunglasses. Can't find my sunglasses. I can't even tell if I'm wearing them. It looks like I am, but I don't know for certain. Great job. Must be coming from a different house. I hate the mechanic of having the same fucking button like that all the time. I am aware that I am super tired and I'm doing like 1 point of damage per attack. There's not much I can do about it. Jesus Christ. Everybody's playing fucking Requiem. While I'm smoking here, I went and I looked at my following list, and it's like... I honestly believe it's like almost 2 out of 3. It looks like more. If I disclude retro category streams, it's like over 50%, it seems. Didn't actually look what the actual number is. There's currently almost 200,000 people watching various channels. The kind. God damn it, it did it again. It started us in the fucking for sale house.
So what you can do as a former president is you don't have the
I forgot to grab a sheet. Assuming that there is one. None of these have them, of course. That's fine. Oh, I hate this fucking house. So glad I didn't stay here. Stupid ass place. Yeah, like legit half of my follow list seemed like it was yeah. I need time to be able to actually check for the gas can or check the gas and see if there's gas in the car and, you know, start it up and shit. I know you can sit in your car for a little bit with zombies on it, but not forever. I want to admit, I'm going to take great joy in standing on your fucking dead body, you fucking goddamn zombie. You couldn't just leave me alone and fall off like all the rest. Y'all had to fucking follow me. 10 fucking blocks. Huh? Okay. Okay, hold on. There's still motherfuckers over there. Now they're on me again. I'll be completely honest, this is really pissing me off. This entire fucking zone of the game is actually pissing me off. I don't like starting in Riverside. I don't know why you guys suggested it. I mean, if you start in a good area, maybe it's better, but this is just dog shit. It started me 3 out of fucking 4 times in that shithole. 3 out of 4 times it started me in that shithole with absolutely nothing. I have clicked on that goddamn randomized seed button like 15 times. It does not fucking matter. I am not enjoying myself in fucking Riverside, that's for sure. Fuck this fucking town. It doesn't fucking matter if I can't get started. There's nowhere for me to go. I am going to exhaust my character again and not be able to fight. Because it keeps on giving me absolutely nothing, so I am forced to fight with nothing and waste all of my energy on these stupid fucking, like, bullshit fights that I shouldn't even be having. Also have inconspicuous and, what is it, nimble? Didn't I take nimble? Graceful, I make less noise, and I'm inconspicuous, but man, I'm getting chased by everything under the sun. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it'll be like that all the time. That's the problem. It's like this every fucking time that I come here. This is exactly the same seed, and no matter how many times I click randomize, it is the exact same bullshit that I get stuck with. Come on, you piece of shit. fuck off. Leave me the fuck alone. I do not like this fucking zone. At all.
Period reenactment and proves the myth of Zomboid. Organizers say the event is a great way for families to explore the region's frontier route and connect with their neighbors. Activities will run from...
You're using Kappa wrong, and it really confuses me when people use Kappa wrong. This doesn't have a goddamn thing. So we got that. Dracula. That's pretty cool. Die a goddamn thirst. When was there a time to hydrate? When was there a time to hydrate? I already said I didn't have an opportunity. I was going to die of dehydration. I'm already aware that I was not able to drink. There was never an opportunity. I didn't even have an opportunity barely to pick up those 2 knives. Those 2 shitty little knives. Fuck this area. And fuck your recommendation, whoever it was that recommended it. I did not have a fun time there. Every single time that I start in this fucking city, it starts me in this one stupid spot. Whatever the fuck it is, it's like right in here. It never starts me in a good spot in this city. Ever. Dog shit. There's not an opportunity to get something so I can actually like I found rolling pin, I found paring knife, I found I don't find any weapons, I don't find any gear. It just drops me in a shithole and just like, hey, too bad. So I guess the only answer is to what? Like run? You have to just like escape away for as far away as humanly possible from that place and just run your ass off and get away from everything and then circle around to the gate because I don't understand it. At least I might have an opportunity to find some gear in those places. Because right now, all I'm finding is diddly shit. And it's making me very annoyed to the point where I'm just not having fun. If I'm not having fun, what's the fucking point, right? It's like, I'm under stress. And I can't have a moment to even think and try and figure out like where anything is. Get like some kind of protection so I can maybe survive. Because it seems like every single time that I stop and fight zombies, I'd say more than 50% of the time I end up dying or something happens to the point where it ruins the entire thing. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm grumpy about dying over and over and... Dog shit weapon. Where's my map? Why is my map not popping up? What button did I hit? I don't remember hitting a button to make my mini map go away. What's the button? Oh, I didn't say to stop. I don't understand why they in the game he does that too. Why does your character stop? Like, I didn't tell him to stop. I don't know what you're talking about, little map icon. Hover on what? Hover on what? I'm trying to get the mini map up. Oh, wait. There isn't a mini map. Is there? Didn't I have a mini map? No, I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm obviously a little tired. Hey, Lexon. I'm, trying out somewhere new. Trying out somewhere new. I don't know what that's doing, but that's not what I'm talking about. Why is it disabled? I didn't make that setting in this particular run. Why is that? Why is that suddenly happening when I'm here? I didn't set that as a, I didn't set that as a setting. It was my setting. I hadn't changed anything. I had it in the very last run. That's why I'm confused. I literally just reloaded the exact same thing, except it was in Murlaw, but the rules should all still be the same. Where? No goal. Lexon, sorry, I didn't answer. I was busy trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. No goal. Just trying to learn some new areas. Trying to get a little better at the game so I'm not dying and such a liability immediately. I guess we're rocking a frying pan until we find something better. I have a feeling we started in somewhere very good for us this time. I have a feeling we're in a place that is very good for a starting area for us to begin this whatever. Sewing kit. So if we get lacerated or a deep wound, I mean, we can be healed. First aid 1 with some painkillers, a bath towel. This whole bedroom with another TV. Or that's not the one I clicked on, dickheads. Was it? Oh, I'm probably going to. That's why I'm closing everything up. It seems to be very quiet, too. It's much like the Rosewood place in that there's not a lot of neighbors. It's a little bit isolated here, and there's woods right around here, so that means all I gotta do is eliminate this bullshit, and then I can start exploring very carefully. Another room. Thought I grabbed that sheet. Where was that? This place has the big screen. It's missing some curtains to kind of give us some privacy. That could be acquired. Oh shit, we got a chicken coop. Oh shit, yeah, this is definitely our base. We got a shed and a chicken coop. Yeah, this is Muldraw. Oh. And a generator. Okay, yeah. Why don't you just hit me over the head with it? Some planks, a hard hat, a box of nails. Yeah, this is definitely W. A full-fledged rake, screwdriver. Yeah, this has got everything. A circular saw. I wish you could use that as a weapon and like throw it or something like that. Best type of generator too. Oh yeah. The bats. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Elmo. I'll try it one more time, and if things don't go, then I'm just gonna end. If things don't go, at least somewhat normal, and, let me have a chance, I'm just gonna end. Add cheats and teleport back there. Oh, I forgot to click randomize on the seed. Oh, man. Hi, Blaze. I'm like, if there's not a fucking sheet in the laundromat, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was gonna actually lose my mind if there wasn't a fucking sheet anywhere to be found in a laundromat. Well, that didn't work. I was like, I'm gonna be the ultimate killer flutist. Flautist? I know I got an emote, fluters, all capitals. I think we have fluters. It's like we can all be fucking... Well, it just seemed perfect since I clearly designed... This character just clearly spoke to me as like the lead singer of Motorhead, Lemmy Kilmister. And I was like, well, I can't name him Lemmy Kilmister. I'll name him whatever. Lemmy... whatever I said. Lemmy... Worley. But he was giving Lemmy vibes. We just kind of went for it. Dangerous play of the night. I've seen the videos where everybody laughs about how you jump over a wall and there's like 50 zombies on the other side and you're instantly bit by like 5 of them. Trying to run parallel to these train tracks, hoping that I can get back to that area that it kind of was. I don't remember where it was, though. Well, I'm not exactly in the main part of Muldraugh, right? I started in a kind of corner of it the first time here, or whatever. And then this is like, I immediately kind of I'm in some rural area of it. I know I'm making my way towards the city. Because I know it's kind of north this way, right? Am I on like the far eastern edges of the entire town already? Or something? Am I on the far eastern edges of Moldra City right now? Sure seems like I'm in the middle of fucking Nowheresville. Right. Where the fuck am I? In terms of the map. Yeah, I understand. Wait. All right, well. Well, this looks like the same place we were at. I wonder if this is where I started before. Turn north on the road and keep walking. You will see a popular isolated house covered with walls at the very end. This feels a lot like Rosewood. This feels like Rosewood, but different. Is this another chicken coop place? Is this like, yeah, it's like totally part of a pole barn. Ice cream. Look. That doesn't help. else up here that I missed? This wouldn't be bad. This wouldn't be half bad. Could be the start of a chicken coop or something like that. Oh. There's like almost no curtains in this place though. Well, that's fucking annoying. Place ain't half bad. I'd live here. Ain't perfect, but it ain't bad. We'll keep playing a little while. I'm gonna pause and take a break. I need to pee. And I'm gonna grab a little glass of orange juice or something like that, I think. And stretch my legs. Just a couple minutes though. I'll see you while the ads are running. Or after the ads are done. Still don't have a weapon. Except for the dumbbell. Not a very good weapon. Very heavy. Very clumsy. Very awkward. Oh.
The disease continues to the statement this morning urging the public to remain calm. While no official cause has been confirmed, investigators are looking into possible links to a fast-spreading viral pathogen. Citizens are advised to avoid
Piss hug die. Oh, brother.
with checkpoints now active on several key routes leading in the affected areas. The National Guard has not confirmed whether travel restrictions will be imposed, but sources indicate quarantine measures are under discussion. Emergency services across the tri-state area are being pushed to their limits as reports of viral incidents continue to rise. Law enforcement officials say multiple attacks on disturbances have been linked to individuals concerned about the
This is a reasonable place to start. It's probably a dumb idea. I'm gonna lure him back to the house and kill him there and then not go out. I'm exhausted. My character is exhausted. I have no food, but... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Probably shouldn't have gone out. Probably should have stayed back, but I didn't have any food in the house, so I needed to do something, I felt, but that was a mistake. I want to call it there. I could keep playing. I'm not like I've got a second wind and everything like that, but I know that I'm going to crash out pretty soon. And once that happens, I'm going to want to be ready to go to bed. So I'm going to end here and, call that a night. Thanks for putting up with me and, the bad play. I feel bad. I don't know. I got upset and I couldn't get anything done. And I appreciate you guys being here. I didn't mean to be grumpy about it. I know it's largely my fault, but it's also like this game seems to be like, I don't know. It's not against me, but it's definitely not with me. I'm not sure what we'll do on Saturday, if we'll do something different, like FTL or maybe some Slay the Spire. There's actually, it's funny, today is Resident Evil 9, right? Big release day here Friday. Next Friday or whatever it is, next Thursday, next Friday is Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, it kind of takes some luck to get some things that you know, like if I would have had like, say, a steel bar or, you know, a crowbar or, baseball bat, you know, one of those like an actual weapon kind of tool or an actual weapon, you know, should we be so lucky, it would probably go a lot different, but it seems to be rough at times, where the game just doesn't give two fucks about giving you anything potentially, just because it's random, and sometimes it sticks you in a seed area that has absolutely nothing in it. And that's part of it. And that's part of it, you know, that's the frustration for me. So, definitely makes it easier. Of course. Yeah, totally. I tried playing a few weeks ago and rage quit, so I switched to Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, certainly I understand that what I'm doing is a challenge, especially for a new player playing all by yourself. So, but I'm just trying to learn the game. And I do want to, I did say, I want to play multiplayer. We'll start working on figuring that out. I'm going to start looking at the mods, watch a couple more videos tonight and tomorrow, for which mods to add for build 42 potentially. And see if we can have a list of things. Of course, anybody that has a suggestion for a mod, you can go pop it in the video games section, video games chat section of my Discord, so that we can start playing that in the near future. That'll certainly be fun. We'll do that 1 or 2 days a week, I think. Most likely it will be people that I know. which I will classify as regulars. There is what I mean by a regular. Yeah, sure. If you can, that'd be awesome. It's no big deal. I've asked some, a couple of people if they had some suggestions. If you do, great. If you don't, no big deal. I'll try and do what I can to find out what I want. And then I don't know if you have to have the same mods. If I have these 5 mods, if in order for you to play with me, you have to have the same 5 mods. I assume you probably do. So I'll have a list. I'll try and figure out what I want to do and put up a list of them and stuff like that so that we can start, coordinating for people that want to play along. Yeah, let's go find a raid target. YouTube friends, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to say goodnight to you. Don't forget, if you haven't already, to click that subscribe button and that like button. It sure does help out quite a bit. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back Saturday night. Maybe Dark Souls, maybe some Slay the Spire? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear. Until then, I'll see you next time, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.